Hello everybody, hope you all have had a great week. Getting ready to get into the weekend. It is Friday night. Happy Friday. We're here to play some WoW, do some keys, hang out, make some friends along the way. Hey everyone. We're starting off tonight on... Uh-oh, what did I do? Oops. Okay, there we go. Little OBS mishap there. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're starting out on the Warrior tonight. I am at least gonna finish up the weekly. I believe I've done one key already for it. Yeah, 1 out of 4. So we'll finish that up, and then probably move on to the Death Knight, which also needs 3 more keys for the weekly. And then, yeah, we'll see what else we've got going on tonight. Let's see, I have right now an Algathar 14. I think we're gonna drop that down to like a 10 or 11. Just to get started for the week, for the night. That makes it 11, right? Yeah, I get a nice easy key going to start the night off. Asking guild first. See if anyone wants to join us. I know we've got some people online. Some people who said they'd like to do some keys tonight. Why did... Okay, hold on. So trade chat got moved back to my main window. I've had trade chat in a separate window for a long time. I don't know why it got moved back. Alright. Let's get this key listed. Oh, we got a Kalamazoo sighting. We got... These guys should be fine. Hello. Get this evoker in here. Hey, how's it going? I am alive. I live. Yeah, I didn't stream for a couple nights. Feeling not quite sick, but mostly just very tired. So decided to just have a couple of nights chilling a little bit. Although actually did a bunch of mythic raid bosses last night. We've got a full mythic raid row on the vault, which I think is the first time I've ever had a full mythic row on any character for the raid row. So it's kind of fun. And so we did the first 3 in both Vault of the Incarnates and Aberrus. So that was pretty cool. Beefy Tendons. It's quite the warrior name. What are the affixes this week again? Volcanic and Sanguine. Not the worst week for weekly keys. I know Sanguine can be tedious, but shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, do we want a paladin? We don't have a B-res. Yeah, let's get this paladin. I'm going to port over there. Anyway, I hope everyone out there has had a good week and is having a good start to their weekend. Getting to stream heading into the weekend is always a good start for me. Got a lot of keys to do tonight, but keys have been really easy in the pre-patch so far. So hopefully we just blast through them and get stuff done. Let's see, I will need full buffs here. I'm not sure what I'll buy my warrior with the bullions from the weekly. Let's get something for Mog. I could get a little bit of eye level upgrade on either the necklace, but then I lose my flavor pocket. Although I could craft flavor pocket on a chest or gloves and just catalyze my legs. There's the voice of the Silent Star, but I have a Mythtrack speed cloak now, and I don't want to not use that. Also, I think voice of the Silent Star is probably not a great option for leveling because you're not often going to be around people that you can leech stats from. So all you're doing is gaining like 7 item levels, but then losing like 200,000 health or something crazy. So I'm not sure that's worth it for leveling, but might be nice just to have it. It's kind of trolling to have that as the tank also, so I don't know. Maybe it's not the best play. There's the Orboreal neck, which would be a little bit of an upgrade. I think the shield on it is really not worth for most classes. Just because it's like very few classes deal nature damage. So really, if you have fire damage, which includes some of the embellishments and like trinkets and stuff. If you have fire damage, you're getting a nature damage shield every like, I don't know, minute or so. I know it doesn't have like an internal cooldown or anything, but let's see, these are probably getting pulled in, so we'll just grab them. We got everything. Just make sure we keep our mitigation up. Taunt everything. Stun it all. Now these little guys here, I believe they do drop sanguine, so we want to be kind of like slowly kiting this pack as stuff starts to die. Maybe the lashers don't. I know the skitterflies do, and some of them are about to die, so I'm going to keep things moving here. Also, we just need to not stand in the poison. Yeah, just try to minimize sanguine healing. Good start to that so far. We might have had almost no sanguine healing on that. Yep, 0 sanguine healing. Well, that feels really good. Alright, boss time.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Let's make sure we don't get knocked around here. pad the damage meters a little bit.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Alright, I'm an old avatar for the next set, even though losing a little bit of CDR off of it by doing this. But killing off this set is super important to do quickly.
Stack high. Defensive.
Yeah, the Evoker should have his poison spell, but
Watch your
we survived it without too much danger there.
Watch your step. Interrupt.
Let's kick the big ad and then finish off the tree.
Defensive.
Alright, easy first boss.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step.
Dropping that tornado right underneath us, so we'll just move across here.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Alright, cruising through this dungeon so far. Now I know on this platform these little birds do drop sanguine, so gotta be careful with them. Ideally we kill them away from where the next birds come down so they don't start in sanguine.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Do want to be careful over here because you can fall off that edge if you're not too careful.
Shockwave.
Don't stand in that. Hey Nevs, how's it going? I'm doing pretty well tonight. Just enjoying a Friday evening with everybody here on stream. Playing some WoW. How are you doing?
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Like my book video? Thank you. It seems like some people found it helpful, which is kind of what I wanted to...
Defensive.
what I was hoping for. Sorry, I said 3 thinking like, should we do 3 screeches and the evoker says 2? Watch my stream till I get tired? Well, I hope you find it entertaining, and I hope, I don't know. I hope I don't make you
Defensive.
tired too fast, or keep you up too late, I guess. But thank you for tuning in, coming to hang out. I try to have a bit of a relaxed, chill environment, so
Phase change. Spread.
I'm not offended if you find it sleepy, or
Defensive.
if it helps you fall asleep, that's fine too.
Shockwave. Defensive. Spread.
Oh yeah, we probably gotta go ahead and send it now for the next screech.
Defensive.
Go ahead and send it through.
Watch your step.
You got work tomorrow? Right on.
Phase change. Shockwave. Spread. Defensive. Defensive. Shockwave. Spread.
I'm gonna pump some execute damage in here.
Defensive.
Let's make sure we keep shield block up.
Defensive. Spread. Shockwave.
Evoker can't handle 3 and Vex will be nightmare. Yeah, he handled 3. But yeah, the damage on Veximus, it's only 11, but that fight gets pretty bursty on Tyrannical Weeks for sure. He handled 3 with like 20% health left or so. So like 4 definitely would have killed him, but he wasn't in terrible danger from 3. Alright, see how this group handles this pull.
Shockwave.
Make sure everything's attacking me. Oh, I was not thinking about Sanguine there. Just don't stand in that. It's nutty. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Oh, that worm's just gonna heal up to full. I will not miss Sanguine.
Shockwave.
Nutty damage on Tyrannical. Yeah, absolutely. Let's pull this guy out of the Sanguine here.
Shockwave.
Let's finish this up before we go to the bridge pull.
Shockwave.
Alright, you should die off there. Come on, out of the Sanguine, people.
Shockwave.
I'm gonna pull this up toward the bridge a little bit, and then we'll back up this way as stuff starts to die. Oh, that was some not the best sanguine management. Come on, out, out, out. No! Okay, I'm very glad he stepped out before he cast his breath there. Hunter sent his pet into that pack and then apologized, but actually usually pull that pack for count anyway, so really not a big deal. Let's do a double here. Got some CDs to blow. Let's make sure that we don't drop Sanguine right where Veximus is going to spawn. Although I think it might disappear before he fully spawns. There's a little bit of RP once all the stuff here is dead. That's obnoxious. I didn't have my interrupt up. Oops. Yeah, there's about 20 seconds before he spawns, so would have been fine.
Defensive.
Going to farm the event some while do hikes. Right on. Yeah, we'll get you one tonight for sure, Terex. At least one.
Defensive.
Well, I should probably get dispelled. Let's go ahead and use Shield Ball. If I don't get dispelled, we'll go into a last stand here.
Watch your step.
Alright, we got dispelled. Good, good, good. Alright, I need to pull the boss toward the middle a little bit. Make sure we're just not hitting everybody with his breath.
Defensive.
Oh, the evoker just got gibbed. The boss is at 15%. That should be just fine.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Defensive.
No worries if it doesn't work out. No, we'll get you in. I'll get you in for sure. All this stuff just stops the cast so often. Just gotta keep pulling it. Hey, how's it going, Cruciata? Hope you're having a good day. Thinking of other shade to throw 1G. Man, leave 1G alone. Everybody knows he flops sometimes. It's nothing new. No surprises. The fact that he was dead for a minute and still almost beat everybody on DPS says more about him than anything else, I think. Oh, come on, out of the whirlwind. Nice knock up there. Says more about other things. Yeah, I mean, it was like, I think we had 7 guildies and 13 pugs, so. Oh, those fights are pretty easy on Mythic right now anyway. Hey, how's it going, Gradius? Hope you're having a good evening so far. Let's get toward the end of our first key tonight here. Should be pretty easy 2 chests. Been troubleshooting Helldivers for 4 hours at this point. Oh man, I heard lots of good things about that game, and then like it had like a lot of controversy that I don't remember all the details on. It was about like they were going to require you to have a PlayStation Online account or something, and then they like dropped that requirement, but then also like dropped support for a bunch of countries or something. But I heard the game itself was really, really fun. A lot of people seem to enjoy it. I've got a weak aura up here that I have no idea what it's doing, but it says pull in 2,584,868. I have no idea what that weak aura is or why it says that. Oh, the numbers are changing. Is it putting my health up there? It's saying something about my current health. That's weird. Game is super fun, really having a blast on it. But now it just started crashing on launch, so I'm trying to fix it, but nothing's working. That's frustrating. Hopefully you get it figured out. Hopefully you don't have to do like a full reinstall or anything. Full reinstall is the next step. I'm at the end of my wits here. Yeah. Hopefully it works if you have to do a full reinstall. That's the worst, is when you reinstall something and it's still not working, giving you the same error. Let's see. Have to wait for the loading screen to see what the key went to. He went to Olderman. That is unfortunate. Well, I think I will get... Maybe I just do the Ultimate 13, because that would be quite a bit of score. I don't know how much I actually care about getting score at this point in the season, but it'd be fun to hit 3K. Let's list it and see what happens. Oh, these guys are... Let me leave the group, and then we'll list it and see what happens. Not find a group, start a group. Our warrior needs 2 more for the weekly. I'm going to step away for like 30 seconds and refill my water. I'll be right back, chat. All right. I am back. So this is the real risk of trying to do Ultimate, is that nobody is going to queue up for it. Understandably so. Oh, the Shaman and Hunter we just had queued up. They did just fine. I'll take them again. These guys are probably good. Yeah, I think it's been a couple of weeks since I actually ran Uldaman. There's one week where like all my keys ended up there. This week, I think like 3 out of my 4 characters started with a Nokud offensive key. It's kind of weird when that happens. They're summoned here, and then we'll hop on in. Alright. Let's just add that up to 1 hour. This dungeon can be long. Thirteens were pretty easy last week. I think I started this week with a 13 Nokud. Wasn't too bad. The bosses in here can be on the rough side.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna grab our little mining speed buff here real fast. Reflect this chain lightning real quick. Oh, it was the rock throw, not the chain lightning. It's unfortunate. That's what I get for not checking. Sanguine in here is kind of cursed too. I didn't really think about that. I keep forgetting that you can like actually split these guys. I'm gonna pull them back a little bit for the sake of Sanguine. That was messy. Try and go both around the same time, maybe? I only got one more tick there. It's acceptable. Alright, the old double reflect. No. Don't just stand there. Oh, this is a mess. Yep, and then these got backed into. We got this whole room to work with, so. Please kill this guy over here. Okay. I don't know how I feel about pulling those into all of these guys, but we're gonna give it a shot. Probably need a last stand here. I mean, need is a strong word, but might as well use it. Try and reflect the chain lightning here. Nope, it got kicked. I mean, I'd rather have you get kicked than go off without getting reflected, but... These guys are in the corner here, so we can walk into the boss room without going through Sanguine. Ideally. Alright. Bromac.
Watch your step. Attack totem.
The totem is melting, thankfully. The Shadow Priest is doing crazy damage.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Watch your
He's all grouped up.
attack totem.
This will be the last totem we need to kill.
Watch your step.
Alright, back to the Lost Dwarfs.
Charging. Move.
Oh, nice. He's charging right on top of the other dwarves. Very thoughtful of him.
Interrupt.
Group themselves all up nicely like that for us. And then we'll just pull him around the corner here.
Shockwave. Charging. Move.
At least they're almost dead, and then we'll just have Eric the Swift to finish off. I'm gonna come get in position to we can open this in combat. That's actually really nice. Two stacks, 20% out of combat movement speed. It's nice for this part of the dungeon right here, where we're running back through stuff that we've already killed. Nice, the shaman's getting the other one. So I'm going to go on and round up the next pull. Once these guys go together, we'll shockwave. Oh, we lost our warrior.
Watch your feet.
Ah, Sanguine. Keeps getting me. Let's pull these guys back through the Sanguine. Come on, move. Move, move, move. Come on. Alright, into the next boss.
Knocking back.
Come on.
Knocking back. Special coming.
That timing felt off because he got stunned by the 3 orbs. He started casting his empower thing anyway.
Knocking back. Knocking back. Knocking back.
Hey Rod, I think Holy Pally is good for pushing keys as of right now and more within. I will preface this by saying I'm not a healer expert, so
Knocking
take what I say with a grain of salt. From what I've seen, Holy Paladin was okay, and then it got some pretty nice buffs. So I think it's in a good spot right now, but I'm not a healer, so
knocking back.
I can tell you on pre-patch it's been pretty awesome. I haven't done a lot of beta keys in the last like week and a half or two, but it looked like he got some nice buffs, so I think it's in a pretty good spot. I think the only healer that's really struggling right now is Priest on beta. Disc in particular is having some trouble.
Knocking back.
As far as like predicting what's going to be the meta, I mean that's kind of hard. That's really hard to do at this point in the life cycle of the expansion. We're still really early, like we're not even into the full expansion yet. Tuning is ongoing, but like tuning is kind of like always ongoing, you know? Especially with Heroic Week being back, like we don't know what classes are going to come out of that being the strongest. We don't know if there's going to be huge changes that go like a few weeks into the patch. So it's really hard to predict what's going to be good in the long run. I would say if you want to play the meta healer, try to level as many of them as you can. And try and keep them all like... Try and play them all at least a little bit every week. So you have like some gear when it becomes clear what the meta one's going to be.
Interrupt. Crowd control. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Alright, we're gonna let our healer catch up over here. I don't know why those guys are going that way.
Watch your step.
I will say Prot Paladin is still in a pretty bad spot in my opinion. They need to either give it significantly higher armor or put another pretty large buff on Word of Glory. Otherwise Prot Paladin's going to be hurting a lot, I think.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Like Prot Warrior's looking pretty good though. Which, I mean, Prot Warrior's going to be my main regardless for Season 1. I just enjoy it too much to not have it be my main right now.
Watch your step.
But I got some absolutely insane damage buffs on the beta last week, and then on top of that, a lot of the tank busters were both nerfed in damage and made blockable, which is huge for Prot. I guess that should help Prot Paladin to a degree as well. For Prot Warrior with shield block, it's just like if a tank buster is blockable, you can just guarantee that you're going to block it every time it's going out. Prot Paladin can't quite do that. Let's see, he wants mana.
Defensive. Spread. Spread. Defensive.
Hey, how's it going, Tammy? Hope you're doing well. We're just out here doing some keys, working on the weekly on a bunch of tanks. I've got 2 done on my warriors so far. This will be the 3rd. Barring a complete disaster. Not too shabby. Glad to hear it.
Defensive.
Oh, you can spell reflect the frontal on this boss. I guess it's not the frontal you spell reflect, it's the dot that goes out when he does the frontal, but it still feels fantastic sending all that damage back at him. And the way the timing works, you can get every single one in the entire fight, basically.
Defensive.
Lost our Shadow Priest, but boss is dead. Yeah, we got 16% of our damage out of spell reflect there. Get the old double reflect on these guys.
Crowd control.
Put this guy next to the pillar so people can actually line of sight him.
Crowd control. Watch your feet.
Uh-oh. Don't get healed. So we get these guys to come and stack up nicely for us.
Crowd control. Interrupt.
Ooh, nice knockback. Love seeing people come prepared with that on Sanguine Weeks.
Watch your feet.
Oh, what did Hunter die to? Oh, we got hit by the cleaves. Oops.
Watch your feet.
Let's finish off this Guardian first. I think we pull these guys over here first. Oh no, I got the Hunter cleaved again. I feel bad I keep getting him with the... It's hard to see in all the chaos here. Come on. Come on in here, guys. Alright, fight these two guys in the hallway. Ideally, we kill these both at the exact same time. Perfect.
Interrupt.
Just kite these guys around the room here. They can drop their sanguines. Alright, now we've got the dragons.
Interrupt.
Hold on the corner here.
Interrupt.
Alright. Just a couple more pulls. Well, one more pull, ideally. And then boss.
Interrupt.
Thankfully, the whelplings do not drop sanguine. Hey, Melnar. Hey, congratulations on getting the promotion, man. Really happy for you. It's a really, really good feeling when you get that promotion, man. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Did you already start a new position, or is it, like, coming up soon? Hopefully it's not too much of a bigger burden on you. Always feels good getting recognized for your hard work, though. It's awesome to hear.
Knocking back. Defensive. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Hey, Franken. Thank you for the resub, man. I will get you a dad joke as soon as this rewind time flow is over.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Same time and hours and everything, just different role. Super excited. Nice. Congratulations. This boss fight is going sideways. But we can do a dad joke mid-pull here. What will the Terminator be called once he retires? The Exterminator. That's a good one. I like that one.
Range 5.
That one killed me. Nice. Will not be back.
Defensive. Knocking back.
This boss, it's like a truck on a 13 tyrannical.
Defensive.
Oh boy.
Knocking back.
It's got to rotate defenses on the frontal, I think.
Range 5.
Oh, we're gonna quickly run out of room here.
Defensive.
This boss breathes like a dragon but swats at you like a cat. Yeah, he's got to use his claws, you know?
Defensive.
It's so slow.
Knocking back.
Compared to all his other moves,
Yeah.
like hand move is like
Range 5.
not really feeling it.
Call him Santa. Santa Claus.
Defensive.
Oof. I don't know what buttons left for the next one. Just a big ignore pain.
Range 5.
Ooh, we got a hype train going. Spell reflect when breath reduce. It does reduce the damage. You can't reflect it, but yeah, I should be.
Like,
You know.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Yeah, I guess it's up for just about every one of them too. So
Range 5.
I got shield wall up. Oh, we lost our shaman. That's bad news. Alright, this is... Oh, he yonked. Okay. I got my Farak shield up too.
Range 5. Watch your feet. Defensive.
We're not in rewind tempo yet. Tammy, thank you for the follow. Okay, now we're in rewind tempo. So tanks are nerfed in pre-patch, but they are nerfed in beta. Yes, that's how things currently stand.
Defensive.
So the nerfs will probably be coming in a follow-up patch before beta goes, or before expansion goes live, would be my guess. Oh, we lost our healer again. Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe.
Defensive.
Which is well, yeah. Now there goes the priest. Oh, they said the priest DC'd. Oh, that was rough. We were already like pretty close on the timer there. Hey, Thamriel, how's keys going? First one went really good. This one we were on pace to time it, and then we just kind of lost the hunter and DPS warrior pretty early on the last boss. And it looks like our priest may have disconnected. Really wish Blizz would change their minds and revert the nerfs before they release the expansion. Yeah, I do too, but I don't really expect that to happen. I will say I think the nerfs overall don't feel as bad as they looked like they might. Like I was kind of dooming pretty hard, like a lot of us were, I think, when we saw what the nerfs were, but they don't feel as bad as they could have. The priest's body just disappeared, so he must be like fully gone, which is unfortunate. I don't think we can, I don't know if we can do this with only 4 on a plus 13 here. Tammy, thank you for the prime. Thank you for all the support tonight, everybody. Looks like our healer, or the priest is back. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, thank you for converting the prime into a tier 1 sub, too. Really appreciate that. Let's see, where's the... Oh, the sand guy's all the way back here, so we gotta go back here to reset. Ain't much, but it's something figured out following on YouTube. Should come here on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm stuck. Oh no. Alright, we gotta wait for... Come on. Why can't I get through here? There we go. Maybe? There we go. They will not do. Most likely looks like we'll get season 1 Shadowlands tanking. I don't think it'll be quite that bad. Season 1 Shadowlands was like that was some of the weakest that we've ever felt as tanks. I don't think we're quite at that point.
Knocking back. Defensive.
Absolutely hate the skip there, so I can make that jump. It can be really tricky at times.
Knocking back.
I mean, I have cheat mode on warrior because I can just heroic leap up, but then like sometimes getting between that pillar gets me a little bit. I need to run across here. Oh, he's doing rewind. I need to get in the pools. I need to pay attention to what's actually going on in this fight.
Defensive.
Let me give a commanding shot to everybody here. Sort of pocket priest comes in handy. Yeah, for sure. But then like the priest has to make the jump first, right? If you have a pocket evoker, they can help you out a little bit too. A little bit of a rescue. Or if you have a warlock, then they can just help the whole group get up there. Alright, let's take out some of these. Alright, I'm going right there. So don't stand right there because the breath will be right there, my friends.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Alright, I gotta run this way now. Lost our warrior. Hopefully we don't lose anybody else.
Knocking back.
Being a wheelchair tank, my evoker friend likes to rescue me as much as he can to speed things up. So if a nitro boost on boots and 2 ponies wasn't enough. You gotta take whatever you can as a paladin. I mean, I played a DK in season 3, so I know all about needing assistance with movement.
Watch your feet. Defensive. Knocking back.
Oh, stay alive, people. We're in execute range, so I'm gonna play it a little risky here.
Defensive. Knocking back. Watch range 5. Defensive.
Okay, that's bad. Oh, we completely lost that pedal. Okay.
Watch your defensive.
Alright, this is not looking good, folks.
Knocking back. Range 5.
Can I do 15 million damage on a prot warrior without dying here?
Defensive.
Probably not. This is like the worst,
Knocking back.
one of the 2 worst tanks to be in this situation on.
Range 5.
Probably the worst. I think I'd rather be on a monk in this situation. Just bubble and finish the boss. If only. If only. We need to not lose our Fury Warrior, or arms, I guess. Like if he's alive in execute range, or in execute, this boss is just completely dead. There we go. Made it through easier that time. 13 Tyrannical. We have found the breaking point for this key for a pug. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really much else I could do here. Probably try to hold commanding chat for later in the fight. Alright, well, here we go. Make sure we're not clipping anyone with the breath. People just gotta live.
Defensive. Knocking back.
Oh, we lost Shaman. we might just not have this one.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna wipe this one.
Watch your defensive. Knocking back.
Surprise the Shaman, the priest, and the turret standing on the braziers. Oh, the hunter just left. Alright, I don't really blame him. Yeah, I mean, once you wipe on a hard boss like that, it's kind of like it's probably just going to be the end of it, you know? I gave it 3 shots and the group just didn't have it. No need to be mad about it. I think I will see if I can find someone else's key and reroll mine, because Ultimon is a long time investment to not finish the key. Like, that was a good 40 minutes probably. So we can find someone else's 12. I could just Hearthen or something. Ooh, let's see if we can do this Bracken Hide. I've already come DPS, my red isn't good enough for over 10s. Instantly, oh, they just delisted. I know I can do 13 Bracken Hide because I've done it before. It's a matter of, does a group on a Prot Warrior? There's not a ton of keys of this range listed right now. Could just drop it down to a 10. I'd like to at least be doing 11s, trying to get a little bit of score for fun. Let's see. The Souls of Infusion would be a lot of score. And they canceled right before I clicked on. Alright, let's go drop it to 11, see if we can find something in that range. Now, unfortunately, I will need to manually fly out to the next one. Portal's going to be on CD. Let's see. Algothar is always good. We've already done that tonight. We'll just apply to a bunch of random ones here. We got into the 12 Algothar. We'll take it. That's not too far to fly to. Yeah, when I get to my DK after I finish the weekly on my warrior, I'm just going to be doing 10s probably, so if people want to come join those, that'd be sweet. Love to play with y'all. I don't know why on every character I just feel compelled to fly through these green orbs. I have no need of this currency on like pretty much any character, but I'm at the right spot. I'm not. I always go to the wrong spot in this for this dungeon. 10s are easy if you use CDs red and red. Yeah, I think 10s are pretty easy. 13s is where you start to run into some checks, it feels like. 13s were pretty easy last week, but it was fortified. Have a 10 Azure Vault I'll give you. Not going to guarantee great for damage, but not completely horrible. I think you were fine when we were raiding last night. Unless I'm confusing you with someone else. In which case I apologize. I can also play Fury, so DK I had DPS'd a bunch of keys last season, but I haven't really touched Unholy Frost in the pre-patch yet. When I wasn't holding down the floor. Well, we had several of those. This shaman's name is Human Dwarf. That's pretty funny. Well, we got some good choices in the queue here. Let's see what the rogue decides to take. Oh, we got the mage, looks like. Truly enjoyed my reading last night. Well, thank you. Season 3 was the first time I raid led for my guild. It was the first time I had raid led since like Miss Pandaria. So it took me a while to get settled again, but I feel like I improved a lot as that season went on. And I feel like I know the raids from this expansion now well enough to do it fairly well. I was trying to make sure I'm like, I want my raids to be pretty like even keel, and I don't want people to be getting like upset or angry, so I try to project like a little bit of confidence and calmness, which I think has been more or less effective. I've been a raider in some guilds with like the stereotypical angry raid leader, and I don't think that's ever fun. Just personally, I think it leads to a lot of burnout, and those guilds tend to fall apart. Where that is very calm, wasn't chaotic, no toxicity I've seen with others. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm going for, so I'm glad that it comes across that way. I need to refile. Alright, should be good to go with those buffs. Yeah, but at the end of the day, we're playing a video game, and I just want people to have fun. There's a balance between like if we're not, if bosses are not dying, then obviously it's not going to be a great time. But I don't think getting angry or toxic or chaotic makes bosses more likely to die, you know? And I don't think that's an effective way to lead anybody. Jealous I'm getting your old co-tank, but my guild doesn't do a lot of mythic raiding from what I understand. Yeah, we usually don't. We're pretty much a AOTC guild. And then if we have the roster for it and the interest, we have like maybe every second or third tier dipped our toes into mythic a little bit. We usually end up not having a roster to do it long term, so yeah, so if mythic is what you want to do, then we're probably not the right spot. Bruce said he needed a minute. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing mythic, but it's also hard to recruit for that being a late night guild. Maybe it'll be easier and more within now that guilds are like completely cross server and everything. 4, 3, 2, 1. We just got a whole bunch of guild achievements out of nowhere. Wait, we got this one last night too. That's really strange. Alright, we're on a 12 here, so I'll be a little bit more careful on this pull. Let's make sure I've got thread and everything as we grab more. We'll just AoE taunt for good measure. I think Rocky just taunted everything or something. Trying to decide how much going into Mythic is worth or not. Joining you guys was fun, but I main and adore raid tanking. Also difficult to find a good raid tanking spot. Yeah, for sure. I actually joined this guild as a warlock initially because they were looking for ranged DPS, and then that was in Castle Nathria. And then about halfway through Prague and Sanctum in Shadowlands, one of the tanks needed to step away from WoW. And I was the first to say, hey, let me have that tank spot. I was also the only person that said, let me have that tank spot, but you know. Yeah, raid tanking is definitely fun.
Watch your step.
I have just as much fun taking keys though. Especially when there's enough people on for guild keys, but that's not guaranteed this late in the expansion or this late in the season. Stack up nice and tight here.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Very true, I despise bugging. I prefer to do guild stuff, but I don't mind bugging sometimes. You just gotta... You have a different attitude about it, you know? Vagabond, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Hope you're having a good evening and good weekend. This boss is melting.
AOE incoming.
Oh, mage got destroyed.
Stand
Didn't quite have Thunderclap up when all these things spawn. It's easier to deal with if I have at least one friendly person in the key. That's true.
watch your step.
Yeah, we tend to have a good amount of people on for keys most of the season. We've got like some people on vacation right now, and
Big ad.
I think some people trying to take care of some other stuff before War Within goes live.
Defensive.
Good times though. Very much looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm super pumped for it. It feels like there's less hype in general going into War Within than like a lot of previous expansions, but I'm super pumped for it.
Watch your step.
Other than Siege of Borealis. I hear you on that. I want to encourage you. They have made it a better dungeon than it used to be. It's not perfect. I don't think it's going to be the worst Season 1 dungeon. But they've made some changes that I think make it a much more enjoyable dungeon.
Watch your step.
So like, I started playing the very end of BFE, never managed to time that place. So the whole like shenanigans that people are doing with spotters, I don't know if you ever encountered that. That's gone. The spotters no longer do damage to like the other mobs, so you don't have to worry about any of that nonsense. And the last boss only spawns like the initial set of tentacles on each platform, so you don't have to worry about like swapping targets like 5 times and like slowly whittling everything down. So that improved that fight by like 1000% for me. So as long as you can handle like the spreading and the dispel mechanic, like that fight is so much easier than it was in BFA. I think there were some other changes to it also, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. I think all of the gods, goddesses, and deities, indeed.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
Yeah, some of the new dungeons... Now granted, I haven't done keys on the beta in a couple of weeks, and they've done a lot of tuning. But some of the new dungeons were pretty rough when I was testing them. And part of it could just be that, like, there's a lack of familiarity with them. But, like, the damage on some of the bosses in the new dungeons was just unhinged.
Shockwave.
They did nerf a bunch of them even this week, so... If we have time on Sunday or Monday, I'm going to try and do some more beta testing on stream. But I want to make sure, I do want to make sure that I get the weekly done on my top 4 tanks. Get those extra bullions. Alright, give me one sec here. That was a dangerous time to do that. My wife just went to bed, so I wanted to turn the baby monitor off so it's not beeping at me the whole rest of the stream.
Spread. Shockwave.
I think I saved commanding shout for the 4th Screech. We should be fine there. I was so excited when Waycrest Manor came out.
Change.
An untimed 9 on in BFA,
Spread.
which was a carry. In the first week of Season 3, I 2 chested at 12. I was so proud. I always liked that dungeon. I think the random route that you had to run in BFA was frustrating. But like the setting of the dungeon is so cool.
Defensive. Spread.
I really liked having Ataldazar back too. That was Ataldazar and then Underrot back in Season 2. Like those are two of my favorite dungeons from
Defensive.
BFA. I think BFA had some great dungeons actually. Like there's still a few more that I'd love to see come back.
Spread. Defensive.
You actually missed the different doors in Waycrest? Well, to each their own, I suppose. Yeah, we need to get that thing going. We're not going to survive a fifth one.
Defensive.
There we go. It did add variety, but I don't know. Every time it was like... Every time you got the top right door, it was just like, no.
Spread. Defensive.
If it had been like rotating week to week or something where you like had an idea of which one it was going to be ahead of time, I think I would have liked that a lot better. Also, I had a couple of bad experiences early in BFA where like
Spread.
the count in there was not consistent between your paths. It's like there was like a key that we ran and it was like a push key that we would have timed the first week
Defensive.
of Mythic Plus. But the door route that it gave us, like we ended up at like 98% count, and then we had to run back through half the dungeon to find something else to kill. And while we were running to find something to kill, the timer expired. So that kind of left a bad taste in my mouth about that piece of the dungeon. Excited for Mist next season? I kind of am. I liked Mist in Shadowlands. This is perhaps an unwise pull to do.
Shockwave.
At this key level, but I think we'll be okay. This shaman is popping off.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I like Mr. Tuner Scythe in Shadowlands, but I do think it's got some there's some scaling concerns in there. Like the first boss can just take an eternity once you get past like level 10 or so. One instance I would love to see is Mythic Plus is the Dead Mines. I am so here for that. There are a couple classic dungeons. Dead Mines and I think Shadowfang Keep could be absolute bangers with some tweaks. And maybe like one of the old Scarlet Monasteries. I don't know, I'm very nostalgic about those, so maybe this is just like rose-colored glasses. There's some classic dungeons that I would love to see, like what they would cook up these days.
Shockwave.
Old Stratholme would be making poggers. Stratholme is my favorite 5-man of all time. Like, and I recognize that's nostalgia. It's not the best dungeon that's ever been made, but like, when they announced Classic WoW, I leveled a character just so I could do Stratholme runs. I love that dungeon.
Shockwave.
I think a big part of that is that I've been a Warcraft fan for a long time and like had some big Warcraft 3 memories from Stratholme.
Shockwave.
It's freehold levels of good, and it has way better theme and vibe. I mean, you're not getting an argument from me on that part. This may have been a little reckless. I got the mage killed. Oops. We don't have a B-res, so that's not good. Everything get on me. Attack me. Oh no, I sent my kick into a knock right there. There's a lot of lore tied to Stratholme as well. Yeah, exactly. They could give it the Mega Dungeon treatment and have like live side be one key, dead side be the other. Let's see, this mage, yeah, he's running around. Sorry, I missed one comment there. I used to run Mist with my other half, who usually was a healer, but he wasn't good at the puzzle, so I got good at solving the puzzle myself. The puzzle was a really cool mechanic. I like that you could also pull stuff through the walls, so that you could like have somewhat consistent count in there, even if you got different routes week to week, or like time to time, I guess. And it was always kind of, I thought it was always fun, like doing the puzzle as you were killing the trash. I know the meta ended up being like either just using a weak ore for it or having the healer do it, but I don't know, I enjoy stuff like that. As a newer player, I love the way they're bringing back old dungeons. I ran them doing achievements and always wanted to see the actual mechanics. Yeah, I really like they're doing that. That was a criticism that, like, I remember when Final Fantasy 14 was taking off, and a lot of WoW people were trying it. A criticism that a lot of people came back to WoW with is, like, hey, we have all these great old dungeons. Why are they not used for anything? And it took a while, but getting old dungeons back in the rotation for Mythic Plus was a huge, huge win, I think. Another thing, I love it when Blizzard does this, or just when games do this in general. But I like that the maze was like kind of preparing you and training you for the boss mechanic. I think when games have like trash mobs or just like regular enemies leading up to a boss fight that have like one or two mechanics from the boss fight and kind of teach you along the way what's going to happen, I think that is really, really good and smart game design. And I think the implementation of that in Myst was really well done. And Blizzard does that a lot, but sometimes it's like, sometimes it's a little too subtle, you know? Like if a mob has a frontal that the boss is gonna do, like sometimes you can't even see that that's what's happening, or you don't even recognize it. But like the maze and like figuring out the puzzle along the way was really cool, I thought. This guy's positioning is so bad right now. I recognize that's at least mostly my fault as the tank. I wish Veximus wouldn't waddle so much though. Boss is dead, you win. Fair point. I'll take it. We're gonna get a triple reflect. Alright. Watch the sanguine. Can wait for 22nd of August, taking duties off work to get max level full heroic on my paladin. Nice. Yeah, I'm not taking time off during the early access. I am gonna play it. But I'm taking a few days off the first like the first week of the expansion, and then I'm taking the first day of season 1 off. and then the next week I'm taking like Tuesday through Friday off. So my plan is to do a bunch of daytime streams during that time. I don't know what that's going to look like exactly because we do have a toddler running around. Most of my kids will be in school, but we have a 2-year-old who's always very excited when Dad's home. So that may complicate some matters, but yeah, I've never actually taken PTO for an expansion launch, so I'm kind of excited to do it this time. I have plenty of it. My work, one of the nice perks of my job is I have very generous PTO. And I had like 23 or like 20, over 20 days available, so seemed like a good time to do this. Gotta teach him the game, yeah. My older kids are definitely interested in WoW, which is kind of fun. I don't know. We're trying to be good parents about their screen time, because like I know I grew up in the 90s and it was kind of the Wild West of like, you know, play as much video games as you want, watch as much TV as you want, and I think I at a young age was probably allowed to play more than I should have been. So we want to make sure that our kids don't get like too sucked into that. But it is fun sharing hobbies with your kids, I have to say that. Like when they show interest in the things that you're interested in, then you get to teach them, like that's just one of the peak perks of life right there, I think.
Spread.
WoW is unfortunately not a great game for to introduce someone to if you're limiting their time to play video games, though.
Breath incoming.
Which either my kids enjoy WoW, my son does Minecraft, my daughter Genshin Impact. One day, hopefully, they will see the light.
Run. Breath incoming.
Okay, I don't think we actually want to kill this restorer because we don't need it for count, and I don't want to sanguine heal the boss. Oh. No, 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 no.
Breath incoming. Run. Breath incoming.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing a ton of keys the first week that we can do Mythic Plus, and maybe doing some raids on some alts before Guild Raid. Could be pretty fun. And hanging out with some of you people. Ooh, got an axe that I don't need and no one else in this group can use. So really we got an extra 160 gold. Alright, one more key for the warrior, and then we're going to hop over to the DK. I'm hoping I can just get both of those characters taken care of tonight. And then they will both have... Oh, I didn't reroll my key. All right, we'll find another person's 11 or 12. I am so bad at that. I need to like put a sticky note on my monitor that says reroll your key. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Find group. 11 to 13. Got a little bit of score out of that one at least. Used to be a week where the blasted your screen with a reroll your keys message. Yeah, that would be nice. That'd be useful. Let's see, where am I getting score? Pretty much anywhere except Nokud and Algothar. Let's try one of these Bracken hides. Just sitting here watching me crocheting. Nice. I respect the crochet. My wife is super into that. She's made like blankets for all of our kids and toys for our babies and stuff. It's pretty fun. I mean, it looks pretty fun. I don't know. I don't have the wrists or mental space to think about that. Not that good. Trying to do crop top for my daughter. Good at starting projects, but not finishing them. I feel like almost like a lot of people are in that boat, right? Good at starting something and then moving on to the next thing. Yeah, this one is Brackenhide. Let's pour it over there. I do have a bunch of sticky notes around my desk somewhere. Maybe in a drawer somewhere. Oh, I think they're in my dice box. Which I don't want to go grab right now. Alright, so Warrior's coming along. Just one more key here for the weekly, and then that'll be 5 Myth Track Vault slots. I don't know if we'll do the other 4 dungeons, because I want to take advantage of the weekly quest on at least my 4 Prio tanks. Linked one on my Discord. Nice. Let me grab that then. Grab that real quick. Copy import string. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for that. What are friends for if not finding weak auras for each other? Exactly. Yeah. Ooh, that was an assassination rung in that key. I think it's awesome seeing assassination be good in keys. I mean, 552k DPS is good, right? That counts as good, right? No, I didn't. Okay, well, we're in this guy into the key, I guess. I was trying to help with the summon, and instead I jumped on his back. Alright, time to do some full rebuffs here. Get a new rune for our weapon. Refresh that food buff. This guy's food buff week, or eating food from the floor or my pocket. Yo, pineapple on pizza. Yes. That is quite cursed. Alright, this is just a plus 11, so it should be pretty straightforward. Ooh, let's do a little race change here. Ooh, High Mountain Tauren. Yeah. Let's be a big boy for this dungeon. Let's be a High Mountain Tauren riding on a cat. Alright, we gotta come back here so the hunter comes down the hill a little bit. You should come down the hill. Should have aggro on him. He's gonna keep shooting people all the way back there. Well, this pack got melted. You know, once upon a time my warrior was a Tauren. I've been thinking about going back to it for War Within. I just love the Prot Warrior Tauren animations. For the Horde! Yeah, most of my characters are orcs right now. My Death Knight is a dwarf because I really wanted the dispel on my Death Knight in season 3. So I went dwarf. Dwarf is my favorite alliance race by far though. Tauren is always a good time. Well, Tauren is a good time until you run into a door that you can't fit through. And then it's a little bit of a sad time. But I don't think we should let that stop us. Tried to do it one time, but my rainbow transmog just doesn't work. That is a legit reason to not play race. Transmog is the real endgame after all. How does this guy get interrupted and silenced and still start another cast? I know these guys are immune to silence, but feels a little dumb. Then I refuse to call for cowardice.
Run. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
I was wondering what that message meant, Themriel.
Run. Interrupt. Run. Watch your feet.
I don't like that bone crusher running around the corner there. Yeah, that's fine though. We gotta pull these anyway.
Run.
Our guild keeps getting like the same set of 4 dungeon achievements over and over and over again.
Watch your feet.
Diplomacy Ambassadors, United Nations, and Dungeon Diplomats.
Interrupt.
Like, it started happening last night. I don't know if it's a thing with like guilds being cross-realm now, like maybe we're getting it on a different server or something. But it's like we only have people that are on Hyjal on right now. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Defensive.
Seems logical. Yeah, I'm sure there is a code reason for it. Like, I just can't imagine what it would be.
Interrupt. Attack totem. Help so.
Druid's key. It is the Paladin's key, I think. The Druid was already in the key when I joined. I don't know if they're friends. He has the Awakened Hero title, so... I don't know. I've heard balance is in a pretty sad state right now. It is only on 11, so... It's not like he's really holding us back. We'll give him a chance to shine here with some huge pulls. Get that starfall damage up.
Watch your step.
Assuming I can actually get aggro on everything.
Breath incoming.
And not die from getting stunned. Easy week? Yeah, this is a pretty good week. Now, Sanguine can be kind of troll, but... I don't know, maybe Starfall's just not doing that much damage right now.
Watch
It is his top damage overall, but... It's not like he's sitting capped on power or anything, astral power or anything. Pal broke 2.2 million DPS. So yeah, he's going off.
Watch your step.
Oh, standing in a frontal there.
Breath incoming.
Oh, there goes our shaman.
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
Ah. Could be cooldown using new time as well. Could we need to balance? Yeah, maybe he played Resto when he got the...
Coming.
I mean, Awakened Hero is the, like, seasonal title, right? I don't know, maybe not. His score is only 2900.
Watch your step.
Yeah, maybe he got title as Resto or something and he's just trying to chill. But I have heard from, like, I know, like, Tettles and Nagura have both been saying balance is not in a good spot right now. Like, if I trust anyone in any class, I trust those two on Boomkins.
Watch your step. Breath incoming.
That was a weird shield charge.
Watch your step. Breath incoming. Watch your feet. Watch your step. Interrupt. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Oh, really? I'm gonna miss this key. Now, supposedly they fixed Tree Mouth. I don't know if you guys did this boss last week, but he would do his first like
Defensive.
grasping vines, and then kill himself. Like just he'd go from like 70% to 0 immediately. It was very amusing. There was a patch note that they fixed it, so I'm going to assume that they have. So it's been a relatively easy boss fight anyway. Can be a little tough on the tank once you get to like 2 or 3 stacks, but
Defensive.
shouldn't be getting that far.
Defensive.
We'll get to the second one, of course, but I'm gonna step out of there. Nope, not gonna step all the way out. Okay. Should be fine on this one with shield wall up.
Watch your feet.
But yeah, third one is generally not a good idea.
Defensive.
Tends to be a little bit more deadly. Not that way. This way. We're gonna pull stink breath back here. Just keep chucking axes at him.
Breath incoming. Run. Breath incoming. Watch your feet.
I know a lot of groups skip this pack, but it's a pretty efficient count. Especially if you can pull it with the vultures and the bear. Maybe? No? Okay.
Watch your feet.
Come on. There we go. Guess they were just out of range for my heroic throw when they were going past above. Now, I don't want to pull these onto the boss on Sanguine Week. That just feels like it's going to heal the boss and the hyenas a whole bunch.
Spread. Knocking back. Interrupt.
That was a nice vortex.
Interrupt. Knocking back.
Now say what you will, he's not dying. He's using his utility very well.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Alright, we're gonna end up pulling this War Scourge, but that's okay. As long as we don't get these Rot Hexers.
Watch your interrupt. Run. Interrupt.
We got these guys, but that's okay.
Watch your feet. Run. Interrupt.
Put us over count a little bit, but we're also like going into the last area with 20 seconds left on the +3 timer, so yeah, we're gonna be way over count now. This is actually a pretty dangerous pull.
Watch your step.
Not exactly what we were intending to do here. Not at all what we were intending to do here. See, I have Stormbolt, so I'm gonna throw it at that guy. Gonna start kiting stuff around for Sanguine. I think this ended up going okay. This ended up going okay. Actually pretty well. Considering we needed to pull one mob and pulled like 2 individual mobs and 2 packs. Plenty of room to do last boss now though. Plenty of time to do chest it. Hate Sanguine Week. It is... Let's just say it will not be missed in the War Within. Sanguine will,
Attack totem.
yeah, I don't know anyone who's going to be sad that Sanguine is gone.
Defensive.
The only positive thing I can say about Sanguine is, like, it made bringing things like Grips and Ring of Peace satisfying. But for all of the wrong reasons. Death Knights, maybe?
Watch your step.
I mean,
Defensive.
like, you have the counter to that. Death Knights and Monks have the counter to that. But, like,
Attack totem.
I feel like it's in a similar spot to like healers having to use their dispels on afflicted, where it's like I have something that can counter the affix, but there may be situations where I really want to use this for something else and I can't because I have to be ready to pull something out of Sanguine, right? So it's like, okay, cool, my utility is more useful now, but it was already useful and now it's just like I can't use it in the place where I really want to.
Defensive.
Like one example, like one thing that you can do as a brewmaster is if you're taking a ton of damage because you've done a big pull, you can use Ring of Peace and take like one step back, and you buy yourself like 5 seconds to stabilize, maybe purify off most of your stagger bar, and kind of like reset your damage intake. But if you're having to use Ring of Peace to get stuff out of Sanguine, it's like you lose that utility in a sense. Oh, thank you for this week, Hora. I do want to change my key. And now we've got no Coot 11. Less bad. At least as a pal I can help with Afflicted. In Shadowlands, I hated when I had a shaman in the group. They would drop rock and keep the mobs in Sanguine. It's better than before, but I still hate it. I guess I don't even need to... Well, I can go get the weekly down my warrior now, so... We'll see what we're going to pick up with bullions. Oh, we got a portal. Let's take that portal. Yeah, I really don't know what to get on my warrior here. Maybe a Neltharion trinket? That might be the play, actually. So we have the bonus ones this week. And then, how much time do we actually have left? Where are we? We are right here. No, we're right here. Okay, so this is the reset, right? So we have... We'll get a second bullion this week because we have one right now. Okay, so we will get 2 more. Including the bonus one this week, we have 3 more purchases before the expansion. I have both Farak trinkets already, so I don't need those. I don't need Golak. I don't need a 200 weapon because I already have the legendary and an awakened Ashkander. I have a 522 Signet Brand with speed, so I don't need that. Which is probably what I'll use for leveling. Transmog is the answer, gotta look good. I mean, I already look kind of good, don't I? Like double Mage Tower? I guess I could get Transmog for another class. I don't know. I'm not as much of a collector as I am a min-maxer. I'm thinking this one might be the play. I think this might be a really, really good leveling trinket. Like, Augury is going to be good for leveling, but I think Augury is going to fall off a lot in value as your secondaries get crunched when you level up. And this thing just has really high uptime on the strength buff. So I think this might be what I want to go with. Some good looking swords in there. Purple Judge set. I don't even know what that one is. Oh, these are not the transmog vendors. These are all weapons. You don't get a full set, right? So many weapon appearances. Good grief. Oh, the TBC. Okay, the TBC one. I have Jigglesworth. I got that in Shadowlands. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to spend this on Transmog. I think I'm gonna use. So okay, the two other things that would be potentially upgrades in some scenarios would be Voice of the Silent Star. But this is kind of troll because it doesn't have stamina on it, and that's like 3,800 stamina. And most of the time when you're leveling, you're not going to have allies around you to leech stats from. So I think this is kind of a trap if you're looking at it from a leveling perspective. Maybe in dungeons, but I don't want to give up that much stamina as a tank in dungeons, even if it's leveling content. I think this is the call. I think Neltharion's Call to Chaos is going to be the best choice. And then this would be the other option. Because this necklace can go up to 528. But it's verse and crit, which are not the ideal stats. I don't think there's anything I still want from Vault, right? I have both of the fire damage rings. I could get a Grief Torch. But I just don't think there's that many scenarios where I'd wear a Grief Torch over what I already have. Maybe if we do another Mythic Raid and I just, like, wait for people to die. I know Boon is, like, insane in AoE, but I don't want to deal with the not being able to move. I'm going to get Neltharion's Call. No regrets on that one. Got a Grief Torch on your Monk just so you can play with it. Never got one previously. I had a Grief Torch on my Paladin in Season 1, actually. It's a fun trinket. And there's a weak aura that when your Grief Torch is on cooldown and someone in your raid or party dies, whispers them thank you for resetting my Manic Grief Torch. I think I still have that one. That was the most fun part of the trinket, honestly. Alright, well we've got... Alright, we've got a maxed out Neltharion's Call to Chaos now. And the Warrior is potentially done for the week. We'll see what we're doing later in the week. Maybe I'll get on and do 4 more keys to get that last slot, but this is going to be a pretty juicy vault, I think. There's not even that much I can actually get, though. Like, Mythtrack gloves, pants, or chest is like pretty much it. Or speed on something I don't have speed on yet. Warrior's in a good spot though. We're really happy. Should be really, really fast and chill to level. Back to the other monk from last night, just waiting for dust to hit the torch. Yeah. That's what I was doing, is helping reset folks' group torch. And holding down the floor. Yeah, you gotta hold down the floor. And those Grief Torch resets are nice damage perks for other people. Also very glad the group tanks know how to taunt, because I know for a fact I pulled aggro at least twice and saw my plater profile during deep red go uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, we're on the lookout for that. We have we definitely have some impatient DPS in our guild. So we're ready to taunt. Alright, DK's gonna need 3 more keys. Let's see, Terex, if you're still around, I get you in one of these for sure. So we'll start with a no good plus 10. You're just used to pulling first? Yeah. Switching over right on. Bring 10s of the Azure Vault. Yeah, I'd love to bring you along to the Azure Vault. We can go do that. I'd rather do that key than Nokud. Fresh 70 on a plus 10 feels wrong. Ah, that's fine. We got you. Alright. Rainbow Pally. Azure Vault plus 10. Yeah, we can port down there. For those who weren't around on Tuesday, we got pretty juiced on the DK in our guild raid. We did Heroic Avarice, and I walked in at 5:01 and walked out at 5:15. Well, after we spent our bullions and crests and everything. So that was a pretty good night. We've got our legendary maxed out. Oh, I also got a myth track Nelth trinket to go along with my Awakened Rage Heart, so that's pretty neat. Let's see. Warrior might be nice for this group. Get some attack power. Check out Rainbow's Horrific Transmog. Let's see, are we in inspect range? I've seen worse. I mean, you're going for the rainbow theme. I think this kind of works. You've even like kind of got the Roy G. Biv order going up to down, so I respect it. I respect it. Let's get this Warlock, actually. Thank you for seeing the theme. Yeah. I usually use like mostly full sets for transmog. I recognize that that's boring, but I like it. I'm like extra boring, and I use the Mage Tower sets on every character that I have them on. With a little bit of Plunderstorm flair. Hey Blendon, it's going pretty well tonight. How are you doing? We finished up the weekly on the Warrior a few minutes ago. Gonna work on the DK's weekly now. I have one dungeon done for it so far. Well, invited the Warlock. They may have gone AFK or something. Oh, the weekly quest is to do 4 mythic dungeons, which includes mythic keystone dungeons. And then you get 2 of these antique bronze bullions, which let you buy raid items, like specifically trinkets, weapons, or very rare items from raid. And those can scale all the way up to item level 528 or 535 for a few pieces. So like I have these 2 rings that have like a nice fire damage proc. We have this trinket from the last boss of the expansion. So it's pretty cool. In most seasons they just give you like a box you can open that has a heroic raid item in it, but they made it a little bit nicer for season 4. And our Warlock declined, or probably was AFK. Take Shadow Priest though. Shadow's pretty good. And they canceled. Alright. I'll post transmog on my Paladin on Discord. Nice. We can take a look at that. Oh, the priest applied again. Declined invite. Dude, why? Must got invited to another dungeon that they wanted to do instead. Let's do a little relist here. Ooh, Tamriel, that's a pretty cool transmog. That was a very cool transmog. This hunter should be fine. Super excited you can learn non-plate items on your paladin. Yeah, that's one of the coolest features of the pre-patch, I think. It is a little bit sad that you can't learn tier items from other classes in most of the raids. Am I going to be running any more over the weekend? Not tomorrow, but I will run more on Sunday night. Tomorrow I've got some family stuff going on. Love to get on your monk and run some, but you're out of it mentally to do life insanity. Oh, no worries about that. No worries. Yeah, I understand, like, not wanting to do anything challenging, just wanting to chill and hang out after a rough week. Honestly, we could probably do fine with this mage. Main score is 3,200. They've done a 10 Ultima. Let's just bring this mage in. That should be fine. Our M0 is going to be available right when the launch happens. No. So for the early access, I believe it's only going to be like leveling in normal dungeons. Then when the game goes live on August 26th or 27th, if you're in the EU, It's like the same time global release. Like heroic dungeons will become available, I think, and then once season 1 starts, there's going to be a week where we can do mythic zeros but not mythic plus dungeons, and we can do normal raid and heroic raid. And then the week after that, when mythic raids open, that's when we'll be able to do mythic plus dungeons. They are changing mythic zero dungeons from being a weekly lockout to a daily lockout in the War Within. So there will still be plenty of content to do every day during that first week. But it will be somewhat limited on like how far you're able to push. Alright, let's see. Still have some feasts. Yeah, I kind of like the way that they're pacing rolling stuff out. At the end of the day, like once we're a month into the season, like people are going to be at the same gear level that they were in season 1 of Dragonflight probably. So but I think like pacing it a little bit gives a little bit more longevity to the season, which I think is a good thing. I've got some mage food. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Which else? I have the wrong potions. Oh, I don't have potions. Never mind. Never mind. You saw nothing, chat. Alright, we're not going too crazy here. We're just gonna do these like 6 guys.
Interrupt.
Keep forgetting about Sanguine. Alright, watch out that wall behind us. We don't want to accidentally pull all this stuff in the middle. It's coming right behind us, right at the healer.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I have to say, the most annoying thing about being a dwarf is the line of sight issues.
Watch your step.
It's worse on a gnome. Let's get out of that. It is kind of fitting and actually kind of funny that like short races actually have worse line of sight than tall races. I guess you can use it to your advantage sometimes. missed one.
Watch your step.
Get that little thing in here. Remember one time AFKing in a raid room and on a goblin, I got swap blasted in a puddle. Let him get slowed in, went on my troll. Goblin came back from AFK drowned. Oh, that's really funny.
Watch your step.
I remember well, we've had some swap blaster incidents in our guild for sure. There's one night in Aberys where we took our AFK right before
Watch your step.
the lava serpent boss. I always get there's like
Watch your step.
there's like 2 or 3 of them this expansion. I always get their names mixed up. But we take like a 5-minute AFK break about halfway through raid night, right? And so me and one of our other guys just started swap blasting people into the lava, and we ended up killing like 10 people that were actually AFK, like grabbing water, using the bathroom. But in a puddle and drowning is on another level. That's a really funny one. I'm sorry that it happened to you, but thank you for sharing, because that story is very, very amusing. Alright, here we go. Oh, that might be too far. Oh, I'm standing in the puddle. That's dumb. The healer's gonna need to move there.
Shockwave.
Okay, we got it. Nice. And we'll get the healer up. Right into the puddle. No, 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 no. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, no. Okay, well, this is gonna be a problem.
AOE incoming.
Okay, well, we're just gonna... I don't think we can reset, so I'm just gonna try to die.
Defensive.
I'm trying to die. I guess I could stand in the puddle here. Yeah, I have to aim the boss at like through the trees in the middle there, so I can't stand there to heal. Made me laugh once I realized that I even could drown in a puddle. Yeah. Yeah, that's just like humorous design. Alright, here we go. Okay, what? Okay. We're gonna pull him through and we're gonna face him the other way.
Defensive.
Watch out this way.
Shockwave. Move to triangle.
Alright, I'm getting these two.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Shockwave.
Yeah, we need to wipe it for sure.
Move to circle.
Gotta make sure we get all of the trees taken out with those circles. We got this. This is probably the hardest boss in this place, so once we get the positioning mechanics down, should have the rest of this pretty easily. We got plenty of time. The timer in this place is very generous this season. I'm going to eat mage food until I fuel up. Make sure we get all the trees, the circles. Should be good right here. Actually, maybe not. I don't love this. I think that far one should get hit. It did not. That's really bad. Oh, we missed one of the middle ones too. Okay, well, we're gonna have to spread out a little bit here. I can get these two. Okay, looks like we got all of them.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Shockwave. Move to start.
I got these two this time.
AOE incoming. Defensive.
So we're stacked really, really tight.
Shockwave.
Oh no, there we go. Last second we got it.
Move to circle. AOE incoming. Defensive. Shockwave.
Okay, I think should be able to get these three.
Move to moon.
Yeah, I got these three.
AOE incoming. Defensive. Shockwave.
Alright, we did it. First try. Oh, okay. I was not expecting all that. Okay, I don't know. Aggro on half of this. This will allow us to skip a bunch of stuff later if we can recover here.
Watch your step.
Got our rage heart up. Even though I played one for a while, watching DK tank gives me so much anxiety.
In front.
I feel that a little bit. You just gotta watch the runic power bar. As long as they have runic power, they're
Watch your step.
okay. And then I, you know, proc purgatory. All right. Yeah, that was not a pull we want to be doing. Looks like the mage went offline. Not terribly surprised. Yeah, that was the mage that pulled that, right? I mean, he had aggro and everything, so... Oh, it looks like the druid ran back in. I feel a little bit bad about that. Went offline from embarrassment. Yeah. We can go do my 10 no Kud if you guys want to. Nope, and there goes the healer. Alright, we'll just remove the mage. We'll fly over to Nokud. If we run into any problems here, I'd be okay dropping it down to an 8. Just get the myth track slot unlocked. Up to you guys. 8 would be no sanguine, so that would make it a little easier. You can go ahead, doggo out for a walk. I'll check back in. Alright, thanks for that, Carthage. I'm not going in the right direction. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, Laymore is like one of the hardest hitting bosses in any of the keys right now. And a couple of, at least on one of the pulls, we didn't get all the trees down, which, like, he hits significantly harder for every tree that's still up when he does the slam on the group. Yeah, we'll be patient and put together a good group here. So the big things for Og are you want to get high ebb and might uptime, and you want to use your empower abilities like basically on cooldown while ebb and might is out, because those give you extension on it. Look at this Frost DK. Frost is pumping right now. This Miss Weaver's probably good. I wouldn't mind the 5% physical damage. Yeah, let's do this. All right. Oh, I don't have a flavor pocket right now. That's right. That's fine. Alright, we won't do any crazy pulls in here. I mean, some of the pulls before the first boss are a little crazy on their own, but we won't go too wild. Oh. That should have been a pull timer. Alright, time to go cat riding. That blimp, whoever was on that blimp, that's one of the funniest dragon riding mounts, I think. The way you see the balloon just like whirl around. It's pretty great.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Oh, okay.
Watch your step.
That's alright. This is fine.
Watch your step. Crowd control.
Just gonna pull everything in here.
Watch your step. Watch your step. In front. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Let's see, Pat's coming towards us, so we'll go grab that.
Crowd control. Watch your step. Interrupt. Crowd control. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Frosty K is in his raid talents, but it's probably okay for a tyrannical week.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Yeah, exactly. Tyrant single target should be fine.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
When he's still doing like almost 1,000,000 DPS in AoE when he has his cooldowns up here, so I think we're gonna be okay in this dungeon.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That's unfortunate. That longbow dude full healed, I think.
Watch your step.
As well as I'm looking over there at him.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, there's a Pat here. Alright, right into boss. Perfect. Go ahead and hit Lust.
Run.
Oh.
Run.
All right. There we go. Got very turned around there right at the end. Let's do this guy next. Alright, I got a bunch of up, so I'm gonna run over to the next pack. Alright, just one more pack.
Watch your feet.
Right. As we're cleaning up this trash, I just wanted to say thank you again, everybody, for all the follows and subs and support tonight. Really appreciate everybody. It's great to get to hang out with you people, and the support has been overwhelming lately. I thank you so much all. Thank you all so much. Gotta remember that I'm not a warrior. I cannot spell reflect.
Spread.
I can use AMS pretty nicely on this fight.
AOE incoming.
Oh, we overlapped our
Spread.
it can prevent application of the big circle there. The one thing I've noticed is sometimes if you do that, other people will not think to like make sure they're not overlapping with you. So it can be a little bit dangerous.
Spread. AOE incoming.
Use a defensive if you got one, guys. Healer's pumping.
Spread.
Ah, I was a second late on that. It's okay, it seems I won't take any damage from it.
Spread.
Oh no. Okay, 2 got in, 1 got in. I think we're actually okay here though.
Spread.
Yeah, we got it.
Target you.
Oh, I lost my soul. Don't want to have that happen.
Interrupt.
Gotta keep these guys moving so we don't sanguine too much. Okay. Not too bad on the Sanguine in that full.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
This guy is in his raid spec doing 1,000,000 DPS in AoE. What a beast.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Uh-oh. We'll get you res there. And then we're gonna pull this back here. Alright, this gets really messy with Sanguine, but this is like one of the best double pulls in the game you can actually do. In my opinion, at least. Ooh, that was a nice ring of peace. Let's get that segment away from the death speaker. Alright, now we go up to the next hilltop pack over here.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Alright, boss time. Yeah, sadly my bone shield stacks fell off.
Run. Fear incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Run. Fear incoming. Looking back. Watch your step. Run. Fear incoming. Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive. Fear incoming.
I chose the wrong way to run.
Knocking back. Watch your step. Run. Fear incoming.
Ooh, just made it out of that. I do have Lichborn, so
Defensive.
fears aren't really too scary.
Defensive.
Try to respect it still.
Defensive.
On the home stretch for this boss.
Fear incoming.
And for the key, to be honest.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
I am stuck in combat. There we go. Make Make sure I go far enough to the left here. I have made that mistake before. Gotten stuck down on that hill with mobs on it that have true sight. Alright, we need these two guys up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull them. Pull them onto these guys.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave. Charging. Move. Watch your feet.
Oh no, did you get another lag spike?
Defensive.
Yeah, you're like full offline. Oh no.
Defensive. Watch your step.
Well, we can probably still do this boss with 4.
Defensive.
Let's try and get back in if you can. Oh. I got poked by that.
Defensive. Watch your step. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh no.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Why is he declining the B-res? Or did he... Oh, he died again, didn't he? Okay, well, we'll see what we can do here.
Defensive.
We got 8 minutes. Oh boy. We completely DC'd, no clue why.
Defensive.
That happens sometimes.
Run
We
out.
can whittle the boss down here, I think, though. Like, just me and the healer, but no reason we can't do this.
Defensive.
Let's take a while. Still got 6 minutes.
Defensive. Run out.
Just trying to get in. Seems locked on the retrieve character list. Now there's breaking news of maintenance tomorrow morning. Oh no.
Defensive.
Oh, well, okay. Alright.
Defensive.
Time to try to be a hero.
Run out. Watch your feet.
Alright, the monk says just die.
Watch your feet.
Reset. I will try.
Watch your feet.
I could just run out, but I don't know where to proc perk and everything. Oh. Yeah, we really gotta have people up for that part. I think we can do it with 4. Alright, Tammy, you just let us know if you have any luck, but we gotta pull like right now, I think.
Defensive.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens. It is not your fault at all. I am not concerned about trying to like time every key that my DK does.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Why is he dancing around so much?
Defensive. Watch your step.
Alright, boss is gonna phase in 3% here. We just gotta live the intermission. If everybody survives the intermission, we're good to go.
Interrupt.
Okay, stabilize, stabilize.
Interrupt.
Gonna nerve the next one with grip.
Defensive.
Oh, don't die, Mr. DK. Yeah, we're gonna miss the timer by a little bit. Maybe by a lot now that the monk is dead.
Run out. Watch your feet.
I don't know. We can survive 45 seconds and get a beer rest. God, that conductive mark is nasty.
Defensive.
Yeah,
Run out.
it's too much. We should be able to get this. If nothing else, that was a proof of concept. Alright, here we go. Trying again.
Defensive. Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
We're gonna see if we can do this.
Defensive. Watch your step. Defensive.
Alright, boss about to phase. It's getting a little bit of milk.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Alright. Here we go.
Defensive.
And our monk do not die. Oh, why are we doing that? Oh boy.
Defensive. Run out. Defensive.
You have a B-res, so if the monk dies again, or if anyone dies, we can get him up. Let's let him come back to us, guys.
Defensive. Run out. Watch your feet. Defensive. Defensive. Run out.
Well, we'll not let you get back in your pally. You log in once on another tune. Then won't let me log out, select tune, then it says retrieving realm list. Oh, that's annoying. I'm so sorry. I think the good news is we're still going to finish this boss, it looks like. Knock on wood. Been having that issue since pre-patch a few times. What if something broke and some maintenance tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that was almost really bad.
Defensive.
We're gonna AMS that one. Still got the boss. Only a little bit over the timer. Oh, it's letting you in now. Well, we got the boss down. Hope this DK gets his one-hander. You got bracers. Probably not what he wanted. All right. Well, that's probably going to do it for me tonight. Not exactly how you want to end the key, but it's okay. It happens. You know, one of the reasons they do a pre-patch is that this stuff happens now and not on expansion launch. Hopefully. We have seen some unstable expansion launches in the past too. But hopefully they get the stuff ironed out. Plus 10 is so intense. Tyrannical bosses can always be intense, right? Especially when you're a little bit undergeared. But it's okay, we got it done. Hopefully you guys get a really nice vault this week. I will have a couple more keys to do on my DK. But we'll get them done. Probably not tonight though. Probably on Sunday night. But yeah, that's going to do it for me for stream tonight. Thanks everyone so much for stopping by and hanging out, for chatting, for playing with me. Thanks for all the subs on Twitch and everything. I really appreciate all the support. Really enjoy the community that we're building together, and hope that we can continue to do so heading into the War Within. Still so very sorry. Please don't worry about it. It's okay. It happens. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. And if the pugs are, well, we'll probably never see them again. But I'll catch you guys next time. No stream tomorrow night. I'm doing some stuff with my family tomorrow night. So should be back on Sunday night and then Monday night to wrap up the week. And I'll catch you guys then. Feel free to join the Discord if you haven't already, if you want to chat outside of stream and videos. I have some video ideas that I'm working on, but I don't know when the next video is going to be up on YouTube. We're going to keep going with the stream content, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye, everybody.